Seriously? Seriously? Lame.
Afraid of the dark.
Think what I could offer.
Afraid of... I will not rest.
I'm on to you!
Pleased to meet you.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
Never look a tool in the eye.
"30 seconds until minions spawn."
You'll see more with your eyes closed.
Minions have spawned.
And they say I have a brilliant sense of humor.
Oh, Dizzy. Too tall. Much too tall.
First blood.
Fight like rat!
Never too near. That squirrel looks familiar. That tasted purple. Susie.
Has been slain.
Never too near.
Double kill.
You'll see more with your eyes
Your turret has been destroyed.
closed. Nosy dewdrops. Whoa, dizzy. That squirrel looks familiar. Just a pinch. I recommend skipping.
An enemy has been slain.
You'll see more with your eyes closed. Nosy dewdrops. Around! Whoa, dizzy. I recommend skipping.
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
Just a pinch.
Your team has destroyed a turret. has destroyed a turret.
They aren't gonna like this.
inhibitor is respawning soon. Your inhibitor has been destroyed. has been slain. Unstoppable. Slain. Double kill.
I recommend skipping. That squirrel looks familiar.
Your team has destroyed a turret. Your inhibitor is respawning. Shut down. Enemy double kill. Triple kill. Ace.
alternative.
Think carefully, my friend.
You too will be judged.
Is that fear I smell?
People fear what they cannot understand.
Fine, I'll just be over here, sharpening my feathers.
Pleased to meet you.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
That squirrel.
30 seconds until minions spawn.
Yup, that tasted purple. You'll see more.
Minions have spawned.
Just a taste. I recommend skipping. You'll see more with your eyes closed. I recommend skipping.
been slain.
Nosy dewdrop. Jimmy!
An ally has been slain.
Yup. That tasted purple. You'll see more with your eyes closed. That's
Too easy.
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain.
I recommend Skippy. Nosy dewdrop.
An enemy has been slain.
Never look a tool in the eye. You'll see more with your eyes closed. Just a pinch. I recommend skipping. You'll see more with your eyes closed. I recommend skipping.
Enemy double kill. You have been slain. turret. An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain. Your turret has been destroyed.
Buster.
You'll see more with your eyes closed. That squirrel looks familiar.
Onivia, League of Legends highlights, powered by ArcaneBet.com. Bet live on esports.
Love that pick. This is going to be a little bit of a 1-3-1 for the Red Canids. They have the Fizz, great split pushing champion. He'll win that matchup a bit in the top lane. The W, Evie's going to take a decent amount of damage here, but he's going to actually trade back. Doesn't have the Devour. But he's going to chase him. He's going to chase him down.
Things off. Evie, though, he knows what's going to happen here. Trying to make the plays down. First blood goes over to top catch.
He might know how to know, though.
Can't get up there in time to keep this one saved, and there comes the stun. Evie might be able to make it too. Napon forced to flash
on this push.
Rampage are trying to do as much damage as they can with having Evie tank it, but they're just not going fast at all. The tier 2 is going to drop on the bottom
Russell got found.
Also getting himself discovered in the enemy jungle. Talker's going to be locking him down. Surely going to be a death sentence on that one. Red Cannons getting themselves on the board.
And it looked like Tussle was just waiting for Talkers.
Talkers is now probably going to be brought down in retaliation here, trying to get himself away. Evie wants to chase this one down, able to find the stun. Robo coming in from behind, a big old bite out of LeBlanc. Takes her out.
Gotta watch out, though. Here comes the reinforcements. Hook on Evie.
Robo's still looking to make things happen. Evie gonna be caught out. That Kinch is benched. Ramune having to run away from Daisy. Evie falls. Robo barely. He's gonna be a significantly lower threat value than he would be with it up, though. He's still on the flank here. Death sentence finding its way onto Ramune. Fish comes out. Ramune gonna be Wild Growth, trying to keep himself alive. Not gonna be able to do it. Robo finding kill number 1. Evie gonna be taking a bite out of Diyun, but is it gonna be enough? Still walking himself away. Brought down by Tussle. Robo now back into the fight on his own. Evie so low. Evie is gone. Yutori has to try to escape, but the root baller finds its mark. Yutori is in the ground, and Tussle will follow. 4 dead on the side of Rampage, and the Canids have found their... And then sort of threw it away.
Yeah, Baron, always a very powerful comeback tool.
Even though they're looking strong in this game, we want to see them finish strong as well. Robo going to be taking some pretty extreme damage there from Tussle. Hopping himself over the wall with the Playful Trickster. Oh! Back in to be unstoppable. Gets a Dark Passage out. That was stylish.
You can see him on the player
Canids as they're on Baron. We've got a line of brush set up, so it's hard to see what HP it's going to be at just walking into the pit. And BRTT, Napon, and Daisy are going to 2.5 ban this.
Yeah, they have no way to check it either. Blue Trinket down for Yutori. And that's the snowball we're talking about. That's a 20. Canids want this to be at this pace. It's fast for 24 minutes, and Talker's caught again.
Good catch onto the enemy mid laner by Tussle and Ramune, getting themselves that kill and sort of stopping the momentum that the Canids have built up for themselves, but
relative where everybody else is. This is the engage that they have, but whoop, they're out.
Rampage is trying to do it. They end up getting into the back line, but they get a flash, and that is it.
Oh!
Now the Chain of Corruption finding its way out there. Dara going to be locked down, eaten up
Robo.
to safety by Evie. Robo's still off to the side, trying to get that inhibitor. He does find it before he falls, but the kill onto him means that the full fight from Red Canids is not going to be as scary as it could be. They will.
They're sitting in the bush, kind of making you think they're on it. This is a bait. They're looking for a play. I've heard a hook land.
Oh, Tussle. Talker's getting the burst. Robo completes his TP. Evie does not.
Yep, this will be Baron and a mid lane push here.
They 2-manned this last time. They can do it again.
Yep, Evie has no teleport here. He used it and canceled it, and Red Canids are looking to put the finishing touches on this game.
They've got a 5v4 from the
patient. They're working as a team and collapsing at the right moments. And Evie
chains into death sentences, into burst coming down. Redemption going to be channeled. Evie having to run away. Yutori forced to pop the flash. Tussle having to bail out as soon as he's respawned and back into the fights. And the Nexus turrets will fall. The Nexus going to be going down next. There is no defense today. And Rampage will fall yet again. The hometown champs from CB Law.
Rampage moves to 0-4. They cannot make it to round 2, but the Red Canids alive and well, 3-1 after that. GG.
Keeping their dreams alive for potentially making it to round 2, making a hell of a statement game here to
tăng khả năng mà kiểm soát bản đồ.
Onivia, League of Legends highlights, powered by ArcaneBet.com. Bet live on esports.
Love that pick. This is going to be a little bit of a 1-3-1 for the Red Canids. They have the Fizz, great split pushing champion. He'll win that matchup a bit in the top.
Onivia, League of Legends highlights, powered by ArcaneBet.com. Bet live on esports.
Robo wants to tanker the chippies in the top lane as he's locked in Fiora.
Again, you can riposte the fish. It's a pretty heated matchup, skill matchup between chippies
It's
and
Karma lane. Whereas mid lane, Fantix already pushing in nice and early against Tokos. Wants to go back to base, pick up an early tier. Nap on top side of Nap.
Spotted.
Has been spotted by Water. Chippy's trying to stand his ground against Robo, but it's being slapped time and time again. Gets a good vital proc over the wall. Not even required, says Robo, because he picks up a 1v1 first blood.
now Chippies tries to separate himself from the elite.
But now, whoa, Tokos, out of nowhere, complete left field, trying to lock them down. Chippy's in the back line, so two members of Red are really low, trying to get as much damage as he can. Will he go down twice? He does! Red Canids have taken out the top lane of Direwolves twice in the space of 2 minutes.
And Chippies teleports is staying to help Naponazelo.
Oh, Surefire. He's gone aggressive against Tokos. He's found him in a one-on-one situation and picks up another solo kill for Red Canids.
This could mid again, and Fantix could be in trouble.
Yep, right behind Fantix. Does have both summoner spells available. Will cleanse out of the snare, but gets stunned up by the cocoon, and Napon racks around to pick up another kill.
Chaining the CC well. There is nothing
But
right.
hits a minion. Fantix now training aggressively with Shenfire, waiting in the wings, throws down the smoke screen. That's a flash forward, misses the Q, but is it going to be enough? One more auto attack is, and Shenfire takes back his blue buff.
And there is like 10 seconds on the flash from Tokos. Would have saved his life if it was available. So good, well timed is made. As Tokos is nearby, and Direwolves do not know that. They'll still take this fight.
They're trying to go for it. Chippies has been jumped on by Robo. They turn onto Napon, repels with next to no health remaining. Playful Drinks that comes back down, gets one kill. Robo falls for the double, and Direwolves pick up 2 in the top lane.
Fantix gets out alive.
Realm walks back to safety. Top
And just force plays.
Speaking of aggression, Chippy's top side of map. We'll be able to get the repel. So another repel, the parry as Robo slides back on in with Napon in his back pocket. Chippy's is desperately trying to run away. Gonna try and hug that wall, try and take him on, but it's not enough. Ignite is ticking. Will Robo fall? He does! Doesn't get enough lifesteal procs, and Napon still pick up a kill, but Robo falls. The damage actually going up against Robo. I'm gonna teleport right behind Dude. Destiny's gonna try and lock him down. Chippies comes in, but it will be the Karma that picks up the kill.
Yeah, they're not going to give the kill to a carry, unfortunately. Destiny is doing a little bit too much down, it looks like.
Yeah. Tokers is going to find Shenfire as well. Or is it Shenfire that finds Tokers here? Gets so much damage down, the fish slides on in, picks up a kill.
Just completely bopped. Chippies just kills him, uses Ignite, I don't even know he did. They actually get big power spikes. Tokers, this is your moment.
Chippies lands the fish onto the mobile LeBlanc, who distorts back, throws out the gunblade, but Shenfire nails him with the collateral damage. Direwolves get a pick and should take a turret.
Gives him the smoke screen
The
secure.
match in a 1-3-1 secure, but Robo is being locked down again. Exhaust being used by Destiny. Will parry out the tether coming out from Karma, but Chippy's diving on into the back lines. Ultimate will come out from Robo with a teleport. That's coming in from Tokos as well. Chippies goes toe-to-toe, picks up the kill. He's on a killing spree, runs into a wild BRTT, who shuts him down. But Dude on the back lines, forced to get a heal from BRTT. Gets him alive, a King snipes him. It's your boy as he picks up a kill.
And a 2-for-1 trade, Shenfire barely alive. Fantix in trouble, so Shern.
Oh, Ace in the hole will come out. Shern forced to get a heal to get out of that one, but Napon will take down Fantix.
We haven't even moved quickly.
Chippies has found Dude though, looking to try and engage on towards the loose spot. Ignites him as well. Wild Growth does absolutely nothing. And Destiny kill steals it for good measure as well. Chippies though is going to get locked down in return. BRTT laying down the pain. Big shield will come out from the Karma. Collateral damage just
Placed. Here we go again.
They're chasing him down. Robo decides, I've got to turn back around and go up against Chippies, who's trying to hug the wall, exposes his vitals, but Playful Trickster, and makes sure he can't get the last one. Shenfire jumps in for a cheeky shotgun shot to pick up a kill. And meanwhile, mid lane, King's been able to pick up, he disappears from the Fizz.
I feel like we're getting deja. Oh, never mind.
Wow, Shenfire straight on top of BRTT. He's forced to flash away, takes a blast cone out as well. Chippy's trying to hunt him down. True shot barrage got him. Chippy's going in, picks up the kill. BRTT had nowhere to run. Meanwhile, it's going to be Direwolves trying to take down more members of the map. Dude is going to fall. Round Warp brings in Fantix as well. They're going for this Baron. Napon already trying to wrap around. Let's see if he can get in there. There's a teleport coming in. It's from Tonka. He gets it! He steals it! Napon keeps the hopes and dreams of Brazil alive as he steals Baron away from the Direwolves.
He goes down, but you can see his hands are...
He's going one-on-one against this Fiora. That's a big mistake. He's forced to flash away. Collateral damage trying to get him out of that one. Parry slows him down, throws out the smoke screen, but it's not enough. Robo gets a shutdown.
Now Chippy's wants revenge.
Going for the one-on-one. Oh, 2-on-1, I should say. He gets help from Destiny. Direwolves bring the entire Wolfpack down here, but Dude is here as well. Chippy's tries to fight him, but look at this Fiora monster sliding on in. Wants to pick up the kill, gets the final, but he just can't quite find it. And Chippy's will pick up that kill.
So close, but they are, if they choose to take it, could determine what happens in this game.
Going for it. Robo pops the ultimate down. Surefire is going to show up. A teleport coming in from Tonkas. This will be a 2-on-2, and the Wolfpack are retreating already. Surefire going to get locked down first. Chippies is the next target. Tonkas is going to chase him down with the chains. Destiny tries to follow back, but if I look, the bottom lane inner turret falls thanks to Tonkas as well as Robo.
They're letting these structures drop. King also having to run away.
Oh, he's trying to go for a 2-on-1 here. That might be a big mistake. Robo gets in under him, underneath the Nexus turret, gets a kill. He's now trying to get the heck out of there. There will be redemption. It's not going to be enough. Chippies gets that kill.
Inhibitor still falls top lane. Direwolves being completely pulled apart.
In case Schoenfire decides to show up into that lane. Direwolves are
actually
going to rush Baron. Robo does have teleport, is heading back to base.
They are destroying this buff right now.
He's going quick.
Napon.
Can Napon do it twice? 2,000 health, goes back down.
Yes,
it
he
again.
can.
Oh my goodness, Napon is a god. He gets the spy steal. Direwolves want to look for the fight. They've already taken down the jungler. BRTT running away. There will be a round walk. They get a kill on towards the AD carry. Dude is the next target. Red Cannons drop like flies as 3 members fall, but Robo is still marching towards the base.
He's taken the minion wave, but there's no moments of the elite. Is hard pushing.
Robo, he's getting cheers from the crowd. It's not even Red Cannons, they're just cheering for Robo. Tonkas trying to stop the ports and make sure Direwolves can't recall. Meanwhile, there's a 1-on-1 against the Fizz and the Fiora. Fiora's already taken down the inhibitor turret. Can't quite get the inhibitor. He's got to run away from Schoenfire.
Fishes up.
It's going to connect. There's a redemption coming out as well. Schoenfire tries to slide in. Collateral damage, as well as Chippy's damage over time is good.
So what are they going to do now?
Well, Robo is close by. Has been spotted out. He's in a bit of trouble here. The Direwolves are collapsing on towards the Fiora. He tries to take a piece out of Schoenfire. Harry keeps him a little bit longer, as well as the Wild Crow, but he has been taken down. Schoenfire goes on a killing spree, and Red Cannons retreating towards their base once again.
LeBlanc utilize the Elise.
Going for Dude. He's been locked down by Chippies. You pop the Wild Crow, he's dead. Chippies gets an easy kill onto the Red Cannon support.
They just find the Lulu in the jungle, but they're also
cutting through the jungle, trying to get behind this Fiora.
There's going to be a lot more fighting to be seen. Robo needs to get the heck out of there.
Destiny and King are here as well. Exhaust going down on towards the Fiora for good measure. The Warpack group up and Hunt as a pack to take down the split pusher from Red Cannons.
Just a little bit too much.
Try and stop this. He is sprinting his way down, and it doesn't look like he'll be able to stop this Baron attempt. 3 times is the charm here for the Direwolves. They finally get their first Baron of the game. Now under siege. King's going to be able to take that one down. Red Cannons
are behind them.
What? They're getting right behind the Direwolves, but here's the round walk, getting them the heck out of there. Straight out of the base, straight towards the Elder Dragon.
They just go straight to the buff. You have to imagine now Red Cannons have been playing Ring Around the Rosie and have not found a pocket full of anything.
The do-si-do, Direwolves move straight towards the Elder Dragon. Red Cannons are collapsing, but this is taking out way too fast. Chippies even throws out the fish. It connects. Dude is going to go down. Chippies goes godlike and picks up the kill. Fire into 4 people. Gets BRTT. No AD carry available for Red Cannons. The supports will die. The junglers will die. And slowly, the hopes and dreams of Brazil are being crushed one by one by the Wolfpack.
Direwolves just completely dismantle them. 4 dead. Nexus there to be taken and only Tonkas to defend.
Tonkas has to pull off a miracle to try and take down 4 members of the Direwolves. He dashes on in, looking for Chippies, trying to do everything he can. But unfortunately, Oceanic have done it. They've played spoiler here against Red Cannons. They're giving us Supermassive. It's not going to matter because they'll be knocked out of the MSI play-ins.
And Direwolves legitimately
Onivia, League of Legends highlights, powered by ArcaneBet.com. Bet live on esports.
Okay, it looks like it'll be more of a 4-1, and it's a tank to protect Zeitnot in the bottom, which I do think is a good strategy because Zeitnot has been popping off on this Caitlyn.
Right.
Here it is, both on weak sides of the map here.
2v2, breaking out. Schernfire and Fantix gonna be getting some damage onto Stomage there, who goes up into the air, comes right back down. Not gonna be flashing away just yet. The damage comes through.
Fantix has Q.
Still looking to make a little bit more happen. First blood over to Fantix.
And he gets out. Hold on though, the chain. No!
Schernfire barely breaking the distance on that one. Naru wants to chase this down, but very volatile lanes. The Hex Drinker can really make or break that matchup.
Fantix looking for Naru. There's the wound again.
Back here. Naru in some trouble.
The
And
bleed.
number 2, baby. Direwolves getting this mid laner off to a prioritize like the Infernal was. Caller finding its way onto Stomage. The damage coming out. The True Shot Barrage going through the Redemption channel to make sure that the Direwolves stay alive as long as they can. Schernfire going to be burning away. Gets himself out alive. Naru looking to fix that and get revenge for his earlier deaths. But Fantix has made his way into the fight. Rake going to be thrown out. Double Doge aiding 2 hits from that. Fat Fabulous threatening a tele.
Not hit by a root, and whoa, Chippy!
Ooh, Chippy's trying to go for the drive-by, not going to be finding it just yet. Redemption used. Chippy still going to be bursted low, trying to get himself away. Stomage has to go up into the air to keep himself alive. The chain's going to be attached to multiple different people. Zeitnot grabbing the kill onto Fantix to start it all off. And we're not going to see it go anywhere else. That's the only kill for the
vulnerable position. They have the collapse coming through. Direwolves. Oh, Karma face checking, caught out. Schernfire as well.
Oh, Schernfire needs some pain from those chains. It's all going to be blocked. Destiny going to be taken down. Schernfire summons Daisy and retreats. Fat Fabulous on the front line. Stomage in a lot of trouble himself. Fantix grabbing the kill there. Returning the favor as Chippy also falls. Fantix now barely going to be escaping.
Oh,
Zeitnot with the flash forward. Tries to find the kill. Not quite able to get it. King going to be locked down. The damage continuing to come through. Zeitnot gets the auto attack, and Naru will chase down Schernfire and cut that tree out of the picture. A killing spree.
And now Stomage
Jungler from multiple enemy players. Just again, a value trade for Supermassive. Taking the Baron as the prize before the 30-minute mark, setting themselves up for their 4th victory so far in MSI 2017.
And that would shut
more problematic. Add a Baron on top of that now.
Right now, actually, I think you go for an engage. There's Chippy's in.
Trying to start things off. Double Doge going to be immediately destroyed.
Fantix needs a block.
Fantix getting himself away from the ace in the hole. The smite onto Daisy, trying to lock her down as they do get rid of Schernfire himself. Chippy's now in retreat. A very nice hook onto Fantix. Zeitnot grabbing a killing spree. It's 2 for 1. You grab the support, but they take your jungler and your mid laner as the price.
The farmer, the guy is sitting at 180. It's gonna be hard to kill him, even when he gets knocked in like that.
It's caught out a little bit, but that's not the guy you gotta be looking to catch. There they find the hook on the King, who's now gonna be in some trouble. Unstoppable for Naru. Schernfire almost gonna be taken down next. A spider bite will seal his fate. And Supermassive is into the enemy base.
And it looks like Supermassive getting ready for that final push, getting ready to try and make it that 4-0.
Schernfire caught, juggled up into the air. Naru into the back line, trying to burst down King. More damage coming out onto the front line as well. One dead on the side of the Wolves, making a double kill. These guys are exterminating the health bars of the Oceanic representative at MSI 2017. And Supermassive with a triple kill onto their 80 carry will absolutely crush.
Onivia, League of Legends highlights, powered by ArcaneBet.com. Bet live on esports.
With the W of the Poppy, the Steadfast Presence.
Plus the Galio dash is so telegraphed. There's no way you can be like, oh, I hope you can press Steadfast Presence in time.
Yeah.
Well, if he's not asleep at the keyboard.
They're gonna wait for the Galio, and this will be a bloody start to the game here, as we'll have 3 walking into 3.
Brace yourselves for battle. It's a level 1 3v3. Fat Fabulous checking the brush. Evie gonna be bursted low. Damage coming out. Now you have the flash over the wall. The auto attack will take him down. The smite onto the camp, getting away over the wall. Stomaged somehow persists. Goes over the wall with the blast cone and finds Tussle. Hits both parts of the end of the line. Sidesteps the cocoon. A little bit more damage. And bang, bang, right in the face with the shotgun. Stomaged 2-0.
Use his to get back to lane after dying. Level 1. And now, Stomage. This is going to come back to him. Heavy.
Gonna fight again. Might not be able to make it happen this time. 1v2, too tall of an order, even for the double kill Graves. Zeitnot pulling the trigger and showing exactly why Lucian is so strong right now.
Yep, Dumble Doge.
Curtain call opens up. I don't know what Dumble Doge is doing, trying to turn things back around onto Tussle, make it a 1-for-1 at least. Repel comes out, Tussle comes down, and end of the line. Will not connect for the second part. Gives that one over to Naru. But Naru, parallel convergence won't save him in time, and Ramune grabs himself a 1v1 kill.
I was just about to talk about
Now
that.
the tiebreak.
Yep. Oh, getting some roots on Naru.
Chrono break to try to get himself to safety, but Tussle makes his way
Oh, the
into
stun!
Galio gonna be coming in! A heroic entrance will slam Tussle into the ground.
Oh, you went back!
Ramune goes back and gets himself the kill, though, with style.
And Supermassive, they realize that they have a little bit better siege here. Naru hits the wall.
Slammed into the wall. No chrono break on this guy, remember. That's 1-for-1. Fab Fabulous has to charge himself out to stay alive. Ramune looking for more opportunity here. Keep your eyes on this guy here. Fab Fabulous going in for the taunt, able to find it onto 2. Wins the war, going to be chewing through Tussle. Gets himself away, utilizing the power of the repel. Infernal Drake's still going to be very, very low, but he's ejected out of the fight. It's still secured by the side of Supermassive, but Dumble Doge is hammered into the wall, sets up a double kill for Ramune. As they found 3 on Supermassive, it's about to be 4. The crowd is roaring for this mid laner from Japan.
Ramune, shake him up. He's popping off. He got that.
Rampage now. Some money in their pockets. You can see dead even between the top laners, dead even with the junglers. And Dumble Doge is Dumble done. Zeitnot now having to have some fancy feet, dodge away from these curtain calls, flash over the wall, still keeps his heal. Now Evie's in there in the mix, right in the middle, but that's not where he needs to be, getting himself caught out in a 1 versus 4.
Yeah, that's the right idea, is the Poppy to be there, but everybody else needs to collapse too. That was
Massive. They're the ones on the offensive. Ramune into the back line, trying to find the damage onto Dumble Doge. The chain is ticking, the damage comes out. Tussle's gonna be grabbing that one, but Ramune falls in return. That is not a trade you can make for Rampage. They go, they'll take it down very, very quickly.
There's another teleport flank from Evie. They're trying to pinch them in here. If you can play your flanks right as Rampage, you may get a 1 fight here, and you may get a good
punish. It could be huge. Stomach down to about 20%. Shut down onto Yutori, though, is not the start they needed. Stomach still alive, but Fab Fabulous crashes himself into the ground. Ramune still looking to grab the kills, not getting anyone yet. The inhibitor goes...
Anyway, everybody trying to collapse on this top lane here. Looking for that turret and Supermassive. Dumble Doge caught. They're spending a lot to get him.
They do get him, though. That's what's important. They finally find their mark. Stomach going to be the next target. Dara trying to zone him away, but the culling has been fired off. Zeitnot looking to make something happen here. Evie going to get borked.
Ramune's off on the left side.
Slammed up into the wall. Baron Nashor even throwing a couple of attacks into the mix as Ramune falls to Naru. But there's 2 dead on the side of Supermassive. Stomach barely walking himself away from this, taking it down pretty slowly. Naru trying to back. He'll have TP to make his way into the fight.
TP for a flank here. He's on the backside of Dara.
Dara and Evie could be very vulnerable. Naru comes in, he finds himself 1, looking to continue on now, maybe find the second. Fab Fabulous backing himself up. Protobell gonna be used, but Naru is shut down, and that is huge. Rampage trade their support for the enemy. Stomach is over the wall. We're gonna see, if nothing else, a 50-50 if this goes down all the way, but Rampage might be thinking, you know, that's the best chance we have to win this game.
It's gonna be brutal.
Evie's trying to swing the hammer.
Doesn't
really get anything done with it. Tussle taken very low. Got to be careful. Stomach over the wall. Can he steal it away? No, he can't. Rampage manages to get themselves Baron Nashor, but they've already lost 3. Evie's going to be number 4, and Supermassive with a massive punish onto the Japanese representative at MSI.
Zeitnot with a triple kill, 4v5 situation with the Baron being started up. Dara's the only
right here. Dara has no ability to stop this on his own. Those Inner Flames will not be able to deal with the Baron. Well, there aren't any Baroned up minions. He's the only one with Baron, but
yeah, they're gonna
those Inner Flames aren't going to even deal with the normal minions.
They're going to try to end it.
They've taken down Nexus turret number 1. They've moved on to Nexus turret number 2. We said their fate was in their hands, and those hands are more than capable. The Turkish team will go up to 5-0.
And now the worst case scenario is they play a tiebreaker against the Red Can.
Onivia, League of Legends highlights, powered by ArcaneBet.com. Bet live on esports.
For Supermassive, so that's going to be the Doge on the Camille.
There you go. We said it was could be a flex. Didn't say it was going to be by any means. They have actually decided that Camille's going diving. This is not realistic.
Let's see what happens. The merge takes up the turret, takes a hit. Napon though really low. Will he get the first kill? He does. Robo gets that one. Double buffs in the top lane as Robo still takes a chunk of damage.
Is at risk of dying.
Fabulous trying to go in. Ignited by the Fizz, goes in anyway, knocks it back, flashes forward. Will they both die? They do. Everyone's dead in the top lane, Rusty.
And both top laners are 2-1. So 3 CS to 18.
On top of a pink ward, he knows that he has not been spotted. The lanky man of Ivan is walking up towards Robo. Tries to slice away, gonna get slowed down by the shield, taking a lot of damage, gets rooted as well. Will try to run away, but Stamaj with the auto attack from downtown picks up a kill.
Last auto attack able to secure him. Having a bad day.
Stamaj is already wrapped around.
It's a party.
Oh, another 2-on-2. That Fabulous has been jumped on by both of them, but the snare connects on Robo as he comes back down from Playful Trickster. Here goes Yoda though, tries to stun both of them, misses them, only slows them down. Fabulous is trying to run away.
There's nowhere to go.
There is nowhere to go, but he's going to fight him actually. Yoda's in trouble. There's a shield from Ivan. He's going to fall. Both of them die again. And Napo just watches as once again it's just a graveyard on the top side of the map.
So much 2v2ing. This is...
Oh, it's 2v3. Come on, Daisy's here. They go for a dive. Fabulous going to get knocked out here by Napo and knocks it back. Daisy's going in for a kill. He's fighting Napon, but Fabulous will fall to Robo. Samajas, no mana. No flash available either. Robo is going to auto attack after auto attack after auto attack down this tree and finally cut him down with a double kill.
We've had a gentleman's agreement here of Lulu actually just being in the bush, right place, right time. Oh, there we go.
Oh, Napon! Oh no, Yoda missed the ultimate though. Naru's still going to fall. Fancy footwork from the Lee Sin.
And the kick is all that matters, so credit where it's due to Napon finding the connection. Yoda
screen from the snare from Stamaj. Napon is up here, lands the Q, going in for the fight. Fabulous turns around, dodges the damage with the Playful Trickster. Ignite is ticking. That's a dead chase. Oh, is he? Good shield coming out from Stamaj. Fabulous is going to fall as Robo goes on a killing spree.
There's the red buff is full lane.
Oh, finally, bottom lane's fighting. BRTT gets the first kill, heals up, trying to run away, but look at the combo.
He's alive.
Good shield coming out from Dune. Keeps him alive. Double doge, tries to take it down, but look at that. BRTT with the double.
They get 2 kills in the bottom lane. Now here comes Naru.
He's looking for it. BRTT is invisible. Jude just runs away like a good support, making sure he keeps BRTT alive.
First drinks are going to stop potentially as Napon's waiting.
Gonna take
and BRTT's here.
Here comes Stamaj. Dumbledore's going to try and run away. Napon on top of it. Dumbledore avoids the damage, but Yoda flashes forward and screams at him to allow the poison to pick up a kill for BRTT.
The red cannons are grouped up in the mid lane. They
work on taking down the top lane outer turret. That's incredibly low. Fish connects to the Fabulous. He goes in for a fight instead, but he's just going to be cut down nice and easy. Napon kicks it away, straight into Robo for the alley-oop kill.
Yeah, Jace not having flash. Just gets hit by the fish, meanwhile mid.
Oh, Yoda gonna get locked down here. Chaos Storm dealing quite a bit of damage. Snared up by the Ivan. Do they go in for it? The answer is yes, but is the damage enough? The laser is gonna snipe him out just between the turret. And this is the Fizz as well.
Sends his home with a...
And you're right, he's got a lot of farm, but he's got a BRTT in his face. Exhaust coming out for double doge. BRTT falls, shut down to the doge. Suddenly we will have Zeitnot falling as well. So will be that final tick of poison that takes him down. Meanwhile, Supermassive trying to siege up the mid lane outer. Yoda goes on forward. Fabulous is low, but fighting tooth and nail. Yoda is going to be the next one to die here as Zeitnot picks up a kill. BRTT in the backlines. Naru gets jumped up from downtown by Nappa, but he just turns around and chucks a laser in his face.
Naru's on the wrong side of the map, to be clear. He doesn't really know where to go.
He's just stuck between a Fizz and a turret. He takes the turret way out, giving Nappa a kill.
So gives it to Lee Sin, refuses to go another kill to Robo. 6 is enough for the...
BRTT gonna get jumped on by 2 supports in this game. He wants to take him on. Taking down Stomach first. Double Doge is the next target for the Twitch. Run away, Double Doge. You're not gonna get points today. BRTT can't find the expunge. And Double Doge barely gets the BRTT, but Robo's gonna fight again. Zeitnot's been caught. He's gonna die. Napon slams the ground for a kill. Kicks Double Doge back. Kathy is surprised, doesn't get any damage down. Napon is stuck between the rest of the members of Supermassive. I feel like I'm back in the LPL, Rusty, because we've got 29 kills 20 minutes in.
What are you implying about my league, sir? There's definitely a lot of action, I will grant you that. There's only like 400 gold between. That's a Cassiopeia
Oh,
roll.
they're finding it. Double Doge gonna get locked down here by Yoda. Fabulous tries to jump in.
Oh, look, don't do it!
Why did you stay in the laser, Yoda? We'll be taken out by Naru.
That absolute peanut walked right. Or for BRTT to go to another lane. He's got Lulu here.
Go for it.
You know he wants this.
Come here, Naru. There's a redemption as well, just for another bit of damage. Look at that. He just melts like a hot knife through butter. And suddenly, on the side of the map, there's action as well. Robo's in trouble. He's going to get slapped by Double Doge and Samaj. The snare will get the kill. The candy is a little bit too sweet for him.
Yeah, he was on the wrong side of the map.
He has no idea what's going on.
He doesn't know. They're suspecting something now, surely.
Okay, Napon's waiting for him, but Double Doge has locked him in. He kicks him back into the pit. Throws out a Q. 2,000 hit points. Yoda misses his ultimate. They're not finishing Baron. They've locked him down. Fabulous stops Napon from getting into the pit. They're going to chase the Lee Sin away. Dude tries to flash to save him. Baron will be picked up by Supermassive.
Here comes the Twitch, though. Keep your eyes peeled.
We'll be looking to try and take down Double Doge first. Robo's in the back line. Stamaj in trouble. Playful Trickster in to try to strike. Tight Knots now trying to go 1-on-3. Not enough. But the impact is surprise. It's going to take him down. Touchdown, Cogmore.
They get some kills, and again, the Baron still goes over to Supermassive. I have a feeling we're just going to try and go for a record of the most kills. Oh, hello.
Most kills in a game, 46 versus RGT1.
I didn't even mean that.
But it came up, and they're still going for more, you Rusty. Naru's already dead from the bottom side of the map. Meanwhile, Zaynor looking for a fight here as well. The rest of Red Cannons are charging in towards Supermassive. And suddenly, we have a fight that's broken out.
And BRTT absolutely just unstoppable right now. Moving towards the mid lane. The largest rat I think I've seen.
And there he goes again, looking for 2 at once! Zaynor Double Doge, but it doesn't matter. He can't fight 4. Dude is going to be the target of choice for Double Doge, who has to flash away. Fabulous flashes in, doesn't get the knockback, but still gets a kill. Will pay for that one with his life, however.
Oh, they're not done, though.
Yeah, they're trying to lock down Stamaj next. Robo lands the carrot.
Oh,
Stamaj will get healed, but Zaynor kicked back into the team. Robo goes in, gives Yoda a double kill. Stamaj is the next target. Robo picks up that one.
And Napon once again hits the flash kick. They completely disregard the Ivern's existence as Tumbledoge is running.
Says, you come back here. Dumbledore's just trying to get away.
Naru's now saying that.
Yeah, he's ghosting. He wants to help out his knife lady. Slowly gets some damage out to Robo, but Dumbledore just got it. He doesn't play full Trickster over the wall. Chaos Storm is going to be enough for Naru to pick up a kill himself. 1 kills in 1 game. Well, they're going for a fight again. Dumbledore gets knocked up. Yoda in the mid lane. He's not kicked back in, but that's going to kill Yoda. They'll trade 1-for-1 there. Fabulous is trying to run. So is Stamaj. He'll be cut down by Robo, who continues chasing against Naru. Fabulous as well as Dumbledore.
Before they do the Baron,
they've got to
they
kill
might
3
want to
people.
kill people.
And that's what they're going to try and do. They go for Fabulous, and Dumbledore kicks back. Tries to go to the skies, but BRTT is submarining into Supermassive. Dumbledore is the next target. He gets one for himself. Well, Robo picking up. Should be, but look at Supermassive slowly making their way towards the pit.
They are collapsing. Cogmore is back. He's alive again.
Robo is right behind Naru. Baron does get picked up by Red Cannon. Zaynor is trying to fight anyone who comes close to him. Napon slowly walks away as well.
Can turn invisible and start pressuring places, but
that's an inhibitor falling. Robo gonna get taken down here. Guardian Angel popped. Redemption gonna heal up that Fabulous. Robo's just gonna try and get the heck out of there, but slammed into the wall to the skies by Fabulous. Gets a kill for TT and Yoda pushing up aggressively. Samaj down half health. There goes Double Doge into the back lines. Will lock down 1. BRTT just stands and delivers. They do get Yoda though. That's the mid lane dead. BRTT's trying to kite back. Napon jumps in, allows the Twitch to pick up a kill for himself. Cappy is surprised. It's going to deal bits
Twitch
of
is
damage.
coming back though.
It's mid lane for AD Carry being swapped here. Fabulous tries to take down Robo. Dumbledore's up here as well. Wants to get a 1-for-1 trade. Meanwhile, Naru's fallen out to the Twitch.
BRTT still full health.
Supermassive.
As they do kick this one up, the amount of damage they do to a Baron is just unreal. Cass and Twitch.
Taken down with ease. He's into the base, Rusty. Fabulous is behind him. He's still invisible. Does he go? He does. Looks for Fabulous. Everyone piles on in. But the wild growth, the heals, the shields, they are enough. The Twitch is just spraying and praying with a rat-tat-tat-tat-tat to to get the double
It's
kill.
on as well, though.
Storm Archer going to get taken out by Robo. Zeitnot is trying to kite for his life. Only gets Yoda. That's going to be a double kill. We'll finish the group stage on.
Onivia, League of Legends highlights, powered by ArcaneBet.com. Bet live on esports.
I'm going to go aggressive in the final game for the team at MSI.
Yeah, at least further down the magic damage route. They've already got a Fizz, Orianna, and a Karma, so they choose.
By water, see Blast Cone over the side of that Dragon Pit. Zevi does get locked down by Chippies. Ignites
going
as
all
well. Wants to go for the kill, and Shernfire's up here as well. Easy first blood picked up by the Direwolves.
No flash used by Evie. The fish connects. I think
Direwolves pull the trigger and go for a heavy dive. Fantek's going to get jumped on by Ramune, trying to dodge out the charm, still holding on to it. Doesn't even need to use it because the brute force of Rampage is enough.
Yeah, fortunately for Fantix in particular, a little bit more cleanly in this game. This isn't a Red Cannon supermassive show batch. This is actually a game. Feels like it means a lot.
Oh, Evie, they're getting dived here by Chippies. A very easy solo kill, and even shouts of no coming out from the crowd as he dies. Oh, this trade's going down in the bottom lane. Wow, Ramune is already working on this turret. Seems like King's gonna fall straight away. We can't quite look at the action. What's going on?
Apparently a kill as they are still going. Chippies is also down here. They want Yutori.
Yeah, teleports as well. No ultimate available for Chippies, but does have Ignite. Decides not to change. Shen goes for it.
Oh, he wants
invisible. Gets half his health in damage. Goes invisible again. Whoa. Easy pickup for Shernfire. Tussle didn't even know what hit him.
Evolves the Q. Comes in invisible as well.
Teams. That single kill that's in the Direwolves' favor.
Oh, hello.
That turret that's incredibly low. Evie fancies the piece of Shernfire. Gets the uppercut and the ground and pound as Yutori...
He's in a bit of
tries
trouble.
his best. Here comes the Gargoyle though, knocks him back up. Shockwave brings back two, but Yutori avoids it. And he's able to take down Chippies.
Tussle kill King.
What just happened? Rampage just tore apart the Direwolves across the map.
Fantix actually just like hit orbit with the height of that Galio. They want Destiny.
No, Destiny flashing over the pit, but finds a wild Zara. Tries to tether him, but Tussle's there to take him down. And Japan looking to try and get revenge for the Red Cannons.
So PL side just randomly play all they're going.
Oh no, Fantix hits next. Uppercut from Evie. Yutori trying to dash on in, takes a bit of damage, and the Fox is trying to slide away in as well. Tussle is there. The whirlwind comes through. One more uppercut would be enough, but it's the shotgun from Tussle that gets a killing spree.
And he gives it over to his jungler. Now they siege the middle lane turret. Shernfire's top lane, no response going to set themselves a win condition. And they still want it.
You Samurai, I'd say a bit silly here, but they're trying to dive in on towards Evie. It's been about 10 seconds. He's only taken half his health with damage, but will eventually fall as it takes 3 members of the Wolfpack.
Meanwhile, pushing mid lane.
Mario, Fantix trying to clear out the wave. Shernfire is here as well. The charm connects. That's going to be a bug that gets squashed. And Fantix misses the shockwave on top of that.
Just skirts around the rim. Have enough wave clear to actually prevent the turret, but it's unlikely.
Doesn't seem like it. Yutori's going to dash on in aggressively as well. Charm connects. Ramune gets good damage down. Fantix is dead. Tussle from Rampage is on a rampage!
And Ramune does not miss a...
Steal was really important on him. Just kept him alive so much longer. Daro's in a sticky situation. That's everything being used by the Direwolves to make sure they can lock down the Rampage support.
Yeah, sticky enough that he does actually die. Direwolves, we're not done.
Now he wants Shernfire. Come back here, you bug! I want to squish you! We'll have Chippies there to try and help him out. Dara gives him the Wild Grove, turns Chippies into a critter. And Shernfire's just baited his top laner into dying.
And like a good cooking show fish, here's a wave.
Enough damage there. We did check in with the goal. You can see 2,000. Never know, body. Yutori's going to go down. Heavy does come in and get a good knockup, but suddenly the Direwolves are going to collapse. Yutori does flash over the wall.
Oh, he jumped into the fish.
He's still going to get chased down here, but Direwolves not going to be able to get to the blast cone in time. Chippies is able to take it down. Now Direwolves might be able to swing this one around if they can get Baron.
The irony of Justice Punch as well, jumping backwards before forwards into a Fizz as Rampage have revealed themselves.
Now it's time for the crowd to channel their inner Napon and allow Tussle to come in for the steal. He's going in. Can he do it? Direwolves are low. Ramune's going in. One by one, the Wolves are being torn apart. Barrett does get picked up by Surefire, but can they escape? 3 members are dead. Fancy's his nest. Surefire's turned into a critter, but Rampage just concede the jungle and allow him to live to fight. Surefire going back in for Immunity, even though Dara is close by. Rumine first to flash away. Surefire's gonna go back in, but here comes Yutori. Pew, 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 pew. Takes him down and squashes the bug.
Yeah, Lucian, right place, right time. Picks up a blue buff for it. But one mistake doesn't actually result in. Okay, he's going.
Wants blood. Gets the fish on towards Dara. Redemption's coming out as well, but Yutori is trying to defend Dara with his life. Dashes back into the team. Heavy's here as well. Uppercut through the playful trickster. Destiny's going down. Dara saves Yutori. King can't quite land that arrow. Now he's stuck here as Evie charging up the top.
A little bit by getting these extra camps, so for what it's worth, may not mean a lot, but saves him having the reset.
Oh, Fantix has been jumped on. Tussle deletes him and it goes godlike. That's now Rampage without a power pushing. Oh, Ramuna, you're kidding me! What an absolute legend!
Someone stop this guy.
Ramuna, you're kidding! Goes godlike. That's now Rampage without a power pushing. Oh, Ramuna, you're kidding me! What an absolute legend!
Someone stop this guy. The charms are just incredible from him right now. That's the inhibitor.
This could be game.
They're still pushing.
They're Red Cannons, the hometown favorite Wolves.
The crowd still loves them. Rampage.
that fear I smell?
All right, I'm going.
Do not deny me.
I will wait for you to be better.
People fear what they cannot understand.
Fine, I'll just be over here, sharpening my feathers.
Pleased to meet you.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
Finish.
30 seconds until minions spawn. Minions have spawned.
You'll see more with your eyes closed. Nosy dewdrop. Yep, that tasted perfect. You'll see more with your eyes closed. Nosy dewdrop.
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain.
Nosy dewdrop. I recommend skipping.
An ally has been slain. Executed.
That tasted purple. You'll see more with your eyes closed. You'll see more with your eyes closed. That tasted purple. Dizzy. Nosy dewdrop. Just a pinch.
An enemy has been slain.
Drop.
An ally has been slain.
More with your eyes closed.
An enemy has been slain.
That
been slain. An enemy is unstoppable. Your team has destroyed a turret. An enemy is dominating. Double kill.
Deny me.
No cure for fools.
To the briny deep.
Inferior constructs. Fawn is a poor alternative.
Fine, I'll just be over here, sharpening my feathers.
Pleased to meet you.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
With your eyes closed.
"30 seconds until minions spawn. Minions have spawned.
That squirrel looks familiar. Nosy dewdrop. I recommend skipping.
First blood.
Yum. That tastes perfect.
Silver of the moon.
slain.
That squirrel is the moon.
Double kill. Shut down.
Nosy dewdrop. twisted purple. I recommend Skippy.
has been slain.
recommend skipping.
Hey y'all, Chris Pratt here. Press tour for Guardians of the Galaxy Volume 2. Got a lot of shit going, so I thought I'd release an Insta post to talk about how to focus as an actor on just one thing at a time. When I play Peter Quill, aka Star-Lord, it's important for me to not become distracted by focusing on too many things at once. What I like to do is think about the singular, most powerful and profound theme in each scene that I'm doing, whether it be something comedic, something dramatic, perhaps it's simply an element of stunt work. I focus on that one thing because I have a tendency to become easily distracted. I can never be trusted to do two things at once. So I show up, I pick the thing that I'm going to focus on that day. Let's say, for instance, it's an emotional story about a father and a son. Peter Quill is